All right, guys, we are back for another live stream here at the Disneyland Resort. Thank you all for joining tonight. It is a Sunday, July p.m. tonight, and I have another really cool stream planned for you guys. So make sure to watch this stream in 1080p resolution. Of course, make sure to also hit the like button on this live. We're gonna go ahead and start this stream at Disney California Adventure. I'm already inside. So far, the crowds, they feel pretty normal. But we're going to go ahead and take a look inside Disneyland here in a little bit to see what the crowds look over on that side. Step back, Jaretzi, KB6. Right now the stream looks to be pretty good internet connection wise. I'm in the process of letting Instagram know that the stream has started tonight, so I am working on that. Emily, thanks for joining. Lori, hey, welcome in. What's up, Zach? Zach and Emily, thanks for joining in on the live. So the last live stream I did, I was here July 4th, and that was a really hectic day. July 4th always seems to be, a very crowded day. But it was a good stream, and we got a lot done on that live actually. So if you guys were there, you guys know how lucky we got that night with watching the parade, Main Street. We saw the parade on Main Street, but the Paint the Night parade. And then also the fireworks show, the 4th of July fireworks show, which if you guys didn't see it, the live stream is there. You can watch the replay, but I was able to post the full show of the 4th of July fireworks here on my YouTube channel. So if you guys haven't seen that, you guys can go back and rewatch the entire show in 4K. Anyways, tonight we'll be taking a look at the parade, Paint the Night. First one being at like 9ish. Starts at 8:50, but most likely we'll watch it over inside of the little Main Street area. So 8:50, 9ish, we'll take a look at that parade. I'll show you guys Fantasmic tonight as well with the fireworks, and try to do some of the rides here along. Also, there's a couple new POVs. If you guys haven't seen them, take a look at them here on my YouTube channel. Monsters Inc. There's a couple parades and things like that. Okay, this is what we're gonna go ahead and do right now. The drawing show. So let me show you which character is gonna be right now. Dude. Okay. All right, guys. So we're inside the animation building. Also, another update for this. Character called Wade. Honestly, I don't know that one, but maybe you guys know. What's up, Joey? Emily Shaw, thanks for joining. Elemental. Oh, okay. You can see, look, these are some of the new visuals here inside of this building. Welcome in, Trey. I haven't seen that movie actually. For any of you guys just joining in here on the stream, make sure to hit the like button on this live. First thing I'm showing you guys tonight is going to be the drawing show. And then from there, I'll let you guys know what's next. But eventually, we got Paint the Night Parade at around 9 p.m.-ish. I agree, Disneyland. It definitely looks really cool here with the new visuals inside of this building. Also, another attraction that recently got a refurbishment, and I think I forgot to tell you guys this, but it also looks really good in there. Like, they upgraded the lighting and did some good improvements, is the Tiki Room. So it looks like the Tiki Room got some new upgrades as well. Maybe I'll show it to you here again on the live stream. We've already checked it out ever since it reopened, but we can definitely go back in there and take a look at the Tiki Room show again. Pixie Park Shopper, big thank you for joining in here on the stream. My moderators, thank you guys. No, not that windy, Nathan. Very chill weather right now. It is actually on the warmer side. Yeah, that's right, Ratatouille. Welcome in, Melanie. I'm doing great. Excited to show you guys around here on the live stream tonight. So thank you for watching. Hello 929. Thanks for joining in. The dogs are doing great. Lori. The Zootopia visuals here. This movie's funny. Welcome in, Rico from Arizona. Thanks for watching. Kevin, the weather is on the warmer side today. Nice weather overall, though, but on the warmer side.
I feel like that. I don't see myself screwing more.
Yeah, this is the drawing class, and the character is going to be Wade. So in a couple minutes here, they're going to open up the doors. I'll get you guys a good view, of course, but 7:30, so they should start it here any minute now. Yeah, Madeline, this place has been in a refurbishment for a while, so that's why you guys haven't seen it here on my live stream in a minute. Welcome in, Carmen. Marcus, 106 in Scottsdale. Dang. 106, huh? Yeah, no, it's a little bit more chill here.
Come on, young guys. We got plenty of space here in row 2. We've got space in row 3 here. It's half full. Row 4 only has one person in it. So if you just want to come on down, we have plenty of space here down below. Just remember, guys, grab a sheet of paper, head on down, so that way we can get everybody in behind you as well. All right, smaller class than we anticipated, but it's better. You know, everybody gets prime real estate now. All right, the doors are closed. The Disney class is officially in session. So I would like to welcome you guys on into the Animation Academy. My name is Sandra. I'm going to be the Disney artist here to teach y'all how to draw Wade Ripple for this class from Elementals. Hopefully we've seen the film. Hopefully we're pretty big fans. We've also got Maya on the stairs here. She's here to help you guys. So if you break a pencil or you need some help, raise your hand nice and high. She'll swing over to help you. She is up there to show you though right now your exit, so please give her your attention. She's pushing open those doors there at the top. Any of the three you came in through, give them a hard push. They will lead you out of here. Okay. So if you need to leave for a restroom emergency or a churro emergency, they happen, you'll be heading out those doors, and that's those doors only. Now, if you're new here, you might want to take a look at your pencils because you're missing something on the very end. Anyone know what? Erasers, yeah. And that's on purpose. In these classes, we teach you how to draw in a rough sketch manner. Rough sketching really means we're drawing light, messy, and kind of quickly. When you draw quick, you tend to be a little bit more messy, so go for it. Be messy, have fun with it. But as we sketch, just keep your lines light. That way you can build your drawing, find lines you like, and go back to darken them in. So you guys ready to get started? Yeah. All right, fabulous. Now, Wade Ripple here, he comes from the film Elemental. How many of you guys have seen Elemental? Okay, more than half of you. I'm pretty proud. All right, pretty good, pretty good. I'm gonna mark my page real quick just to make sure you can see where I'm drawing. But if you haven't seen the film, maybe you were dragged in here by a friend, this is what Wade Ripple looks like. He is this water guy here, and this is his girlfriend, Ember Lumen, who is made of fire. So pretty crazy film. All right, so to start on Wade here, we want to go nice and tall. He's got a pretty tall head shape here. I'm going to start right in the middle of my paper, and I'm going to go for a tall oval. I would say make it the size of a baked potato. That's pretty good. If you lock your wrist and elbow and use the full rotation of your arm, you can get better ovals and circles that way. So really try to use your whole entire shoulder. Once you've got lines you like in here for the oval, we can go in and add guidelines for his face as well. Now I'm going to cut my oval here from top to bottom right through the middle, so that way we know he's looking directly at us. I'm also going to add in his eye line, and his eye line is pretty tall because he's got a bigger chin, so I'm going to stay towards the top third of my oval. Now once I've got my two guidelines here in place, I can go in and actually start shaping his head. Now your Wade might look a little different than mine. That's okay. He is water, so he's gonna move and change. So if your Wade is maybe a little bit, he's got like bigger cheeks, or maybe he's got a taller forehead, that's okay. Maybe the water just moved in that certain way. Maybe he just got flushed out of a pipe, you know. But I'm going right above your horizontal line here with this like little letter C curve. It's right up against the oval. This letter C curve is to indicate his temple here right on the side of his head, and then right underneath your horizontal line will give him this nice little chubby cheek. He's got fuller cheeks for sure, so we just want to go in here and add more of a taller letter C here to his cheek. I'll melt that cheek right back on into the bottom of his head shape, and then we want to give him his neck, which is another letter C, but this one points again in the opposite direction. Now he's made of water, so he's got no structure really. So when we add the letter C for his neck, we can just kind of continue it with this wave to create his shoulder. So I'm just bringing down another rainbow letter C wave shape here. And then for the back of his neck, we just want to add another letter C curve. And just like we did with that first shoulder, we'll add the second one, just so he's not a floating head here on our paper, which I think it might work for Wade, since he is again made of water sometimes. Sometimes he gets changed up, sometimes who knows, maybe he is a floating head. But now that we've got this shape here for the bottom half of his face, let's work on the top half. His hair here, that is a really interesting part of his design. The hair of these water characters tend to show you where like the water like ends. The water moves throughout these characters. It's not just like a water balloon where the water just is in the balloon. It actually moves all the way up into his hair. So you can actually think of his hair kind of like the shoreline at the beach, and you get a lot of that like white bit of water at the very top. I'm giving him this big shark fin shape here to the top of his head just for a general shape, and then I'll go in here and add a few more like ripples to the actual water itself. I'll add a few rainbows in here to really show that rippling effect, and then we can kind of start going back over our lines and blocking them in. Now, blocking in your lines is really just darkening up your favorite ones. So if you start finding favorite lines here from all of these very light, sketchy lines we started with, you're welcome to go back in and darken them up. Just anything on the outside of his head. We don't want to darken anything in on the inside, otherwise he's going to have these weird lines going through his face here. But nice and big here with these rainbows for his hair, and again, we just want to melt it right back into his head shape here. Now, the last thing that we're going to do is just add this like little bit of like this peak of the back of his head. I'm just pulling away from my oval just a little bit with a rainbow, and then going back down up against it here. And now I'm going to take a moment, go all the way around, locking in these lines. Now, Wade here, he's definitely a little bit of a different character to Ember. Ember is for sure more reserved. She's a little bit on the shyer side. She doesn't really like to show like who she is, while Wade is so totally open about who he is. I think that is really where his confidence lies. A lot of times when you see characters with larger chins, it's an indication that they're usually confident characters. Sometimes it's confidence in like silly ways, like with Goofy, he's pretty confident. He's like water off a duck's back confident. He'll like fall, get hurt, and like it's like nothing to him. There's characters like Buzz Lightyear, who's kind of like, his confidence is a little on the silly side, where he thinks he's not a toy, he thinks he's a real space ranger, and he's just confident in himself. But we've got characters like Wade as well, who is just confident in who he is as a person. He's not shy, he doesn't hide who he is, and it's really what helps Ember also break out of her shell. It's a really sweet story. Now, the story actually comes from the director's own life. The director of this film is a gentleman by the name of Peter Sohn, and Peter Sohn here has been with Pixar for quite a few years. Now, he initially had done some like co-directing things. He actually also, before this film, he directed a short film called Partly Cloudy. And because of the success of that short film, the team at Pixar gave him the opportunity to direct a full-length feature film. And this is his big project. This is his brainchild. It's actually a big love letter to his family as well as his wife. His family actually immigrated from South Korea to New York, and they opened a fruits and veggie stand, just like Ember's family. And we definitely see a lot more comparisons in his life to Ember's life, but just like Ember and Wade come from different, they are different elements, so it's kind of like, oh, well, maybe they won't mesh. Both Peter Sohn and his wife also come from different cultural backgrounds, so just like Wade and Ember, it was a little bit of a struggle to get their relationship to work. So you can kind of see lots of these little moments of his life appearing in the film. I'm going to dress Wade here in his sports shirt. He likes this sports team that is kind of like a basketball but with clouds. It's pretty cool. But I'm going to go in here and just add on a baseball tee here for him. If you wanted to, if you have the space, you could put your favorite sports team logo there on it. I think it would make the drawing more personal to you. Who knows, maybe he's like a Dodgers fan or something. But we're gonna go in here, add in that separation of colors. Usually baseball tees will have a different tone here on on their shoulders. I'm gonna add some shading to that too. And then we can move on up to his facial features. This is more than halfway done though for Wade. How are you feeling so far? Pretty good, not too bad. Okay, awesome. Yeah, we don't really have Wade. It just could be any water character at this point. So let's get a little bit more into his facial features. Let's start seeing the character that we're here to draw. Now, Wade, the very first facial feature we can give him is his nose. The nose is super simple. It's also water, so it's just a little rainbow here, just sitting underneath your horizontal line. So I'm going to go in here and just sketch out a rainbow curve. It's a little bit on the wider side. It's like maybe 4 noses would be the width of his head shape here. Now his eyes here, we can place them right above, and he's got some like larger eyes. I would say half of the leftover space on top, that should be the circle for his eye here. So nice and big with your circles. This is the like prime opportunity to use that trick where we rotate our shoulder to sketch out these circles here. It's gonna give you some pretty good circles here for those eyes. The pupil, that's technically up to you. You could draw hearts or stars. Maybe you want to have him looking at Ember, so he's got flames in his eyes. Maybe he's looking at your neighbor. Maybe he's trying to be silly, so he's cross-eyed or wall-eyed. Or maybe you want to draw your Wade playing the crying game. That's something he does with his family. They'll tell each other sad stories, heartwarming stories, just try and get each other to cry at the dinner table. I think it's so funny. But again, you can kind of change this up. You could draw whatever you'd like in there. But I'm going to go in here and I'm going to have him looking out at all of you guys. So to get that here in your sketch too, we'll bring one pupil in to the like inner corner here, pretty close to his nose. And then for the other eye, the pupil is a little bit more centered. It actually gives an illusion that he's turned his head ever so slightly here. So that's what we want for the sketch here of Wade. But once you've got these nice big pupils, no matter the shape that you drew in there, lock them in, shade them in nice and bold. The eyes of the character are the most important part, so it should be the darkest detail on your sketch here. Now Wade here, because he is a water character, he was one of the harder characters to bring to life. The team at Pixar actually brought in the visual effects team to help them create these water characters. Because usually in 3D animation, you'll have some sort of like body underneath your character. So if it was a water character, there'd probably be people made of water. So to get that, but not that, they just wanted water to be the character. So they actually had to bring in VFX, and that's usually like a later step in the movie process. And they had to get a little bit of that understanding of the refraction of light, the movement of it when it comes to water here. So this was a pretty big job here to create these characters and make them look believable, like they really are water. As well, this whole like story takes place on water. Element City is entirely on water, so the team at Pixar had to look at a lot of other places that are also entirely on water, so like Venice and Amsterdam were pretty good examples for this film. I added in his eyebrows, one of them a little bit floating, one of them a little closer to his eye here, makes him look a little cheeky, and then right underneath his right eye here is where I'm going to start his smile. And because he's a little bit more on the confident side here, I'm going to give him a nice big smile, really stretch it right across his face. So under the right eye, I drew a little letter C, and then I'm going to bring down a diagonal line just underneath his left eye. Once you get under that left eye here, we'll add in the other letter C curve here for the other end of his smile. And this right here is everything that you need for your very own sketch of Wade Ripple. Now, there is so much extra credit you could add. I like to add little globlets of water here just floating around him. It kind of gives a little bit more to that illusion that he is, again, made of water. Maybe you want to add some shading to give off some reflection and refraction of light. Give him a little bit more density to him as well. But most importantly, find yourself a spot and sign your name nice and big and proud, so we know whose Wade Ripple this belongs to. And with that most important question, did we have a good time? Fabulous. And I'd love to see all of your sketches here too. So a quick count of 3 and we'll do our work. And don't be afraid to take a look around. Everyone's got a unique style. All right, count of 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Wade Ripple. Let's take a look. Fabulous job here in row 2. Row 1, okay, off the charts, nice and big, very detailed as well. Really great job with your water guys here. Super cute here, fitting him real well on the sketchbook. Nice job. Okay, I love the open mouth over here. Does he have a goatee also? I don't know. My glasses aren't on. It was like combining. Very nice job here in my macros as well. You guys all did fantastic. So cute. Really filling your pages. Give yourselves a big round of applause. You guys did fantastic. Now those sketches are yours to keep, so do take them off your boards. Take them with you on your way out. And you guys are graduates, so you can visit for another class. If we don't see you again, they'll have a fabulous rest of your day. And class is dismissed. Bye, guys.
How about a nice round of applause for your artist, Sandra? Thank you for joining us here at the Animation Academy. The exit doors are now open on your left. Before you leave, please prop up your arc boards against the back of the seat with the pencil and the spray, and make sure you have all your personal belongings. If you have any paper to recycle, there is a recycling bin at the bottom of the ramp on your left-hand side. If you haven't finished your drawings and would like more time, there are tables and pencils down in the sorcerer's workshop. If you would like to join us for another class, please exit the theater and rejoin the line outside of the courtyard. But if we don't see you again, thank you for joining us and enjoy the rest of your day here at California Adventure.
Okay. Well, we are back here in the animation building. Hope you guys got to draw a little bit. Follow along here on the live stream. Thank you all for hitting the like button. I know, well, okay. I was able to do a little, okay, I was able to do like a little bit of a drawing here. Keep in mind, guys, I am one-handed because I'm trying to balance the gimbal and I'm trying to do this at the same time. It's kind of hard. Yeah, it's pretty bad. What's up, Antonio? Thanks for joining in here on the stream. All right, moving along here on the stream. We're gonna skip Turtle for today. Turtle show, and I'm gonna take you guys right back outside here to take a look at a few other things here inside of DCA before we head back over to Disneyland here in a little bit. It's almost gonna be 8 p.m. so we're gonna head back over inside Disneyland in a few moments.
He's literally a Bifrost giant. A frost giant.
They have a big Disneyland sign here, $150. Good job. Thank you guys. Thank you, Carmen, and everybody else in here. All right, so we're gonna do a quick lap here around this area. We're gonna go this way around, and then come exit over here by the Hollywood Studios. If the Monsters Inc. ride doesn't look like it has a really long line, then I'm gonna take you guys on that ride here before we leave the DCA side. But let me go over there and do a quick walk by. What's up, Hawaii? Thanks for joining in here on the live stream. Thank you, Disney GMA. Thanks for all your amazing comments. And I read all your guys' comments here on my YouTube channel. So everybody who leaves a comment on a video or on a live stream or on a short even, I read all of them. And there's a lot of comments. I post a lot of videos, so there is a ton of comments, but I still go through and I take a look at every single comment. So we're just waiting here, guys, too. Oh, we're not waiting. I'm just doing it. Like I said, I'm doing a quick walk by here in this area. To go ahead and take a look, see if the Monsters Inc. ride is going to be a doable ride here on the live. There goes the monorail. It looks like it might. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'm trying to see how far back it goes though. Let's see. Because if it doesn't go that too far back, you know what? It doesn't go too far back. I think we should be good. So let me try to do this here, guys. I know it says 35, but I don't think so. I think it's gonna be less. You know what? Yeah, that's 35. Never mind. What's up, Waldo? Welcome into the stream. Good to see you.
Stroller's parked. You want to get back in the stroller? She wants to get back in.
Thank you for being a channel member, Waldo. MLAS. What's up? Thanks for joining in here on the live. We're just getting started here in the live stream tonight, so we're gonna go ahead and probably head on over to Disneyland side because we've already done a show here inside of DCA. So I think I'm gonna take you guys over to the Disneyland side and show you a little bit of that. I'm not sure, Nathan. I gotta check the reservations, but be on the lookout for a community post. Also follow me on Instagram at Theme Park Steve, and you can check out some of the links in the description of this live stream. Philhar Magic. All right, so I've taken a look at some of the wait times here over at Disneyland side, and I think that's going to be it for DCA on the live. As far as right now goes, we're going to head over to the Disneyland side. So that's where we're walking to right now. What's up, Cassie? Thanks for joining in here on the live. We're heading over to the Disneyland side now. All finished with DCA for today. For this stream, we're done with DCA. Yeah. It's gonna get a little bit laggy here as I'm walking over to the Disneyland side because it's switching over from the internet connection. So be patient with it. Just give it a refresh. It should fix itself. Nice, Nathan. Can't go wrong with that one. Welcome in, Sandra. Where's the exit on? Left side, right side? Right here. We'll go ahead and take a look right now at Disneyland. We'll take a look right now here on the live. Like button on this live. Watch in 1080p resolution.
I got an hour and a half drive home. So I got my baby waiting.
All right. So we're here at the Esplanade, as you guys can see. There's the Monorail doing some laps. Oh, also, I brought the magic band. So if you guys haven't seen what the cinema one looks like, I'm gonna go ahead and get one so I can show you here on the live stream. You guys will see what I'm talking about right now, but you have to use the magic band in order to get it. You can see right there goes the train. Man, really long time since I've taken you guys on the train. Stream should be doing a little reset here just because we switched over from the parks. But if, like I said, if it lags, just give it a refresh. It's switching over. Internet signals. Let me just make sure I have this magic band. Did I forget it again? Oh, no. It's all good. I have it right here. I got the magic band. Crystal Angel, thanks for looking into the live. We're live here inside of Disneyland Resort, inside of Disneyland Park now. And this is what it's looking like here on this side right now. You can see a lot of people just getting their spots early for the parade show. Paint the Night parade show, which I will be showing you guys here later on in the live stream tonight. So we'll definitely grab a good view like always. But right now we're gonna try to do some of the rides, because I did see some of the wait times and they looked pretty reasonable, so we won't have to be waiting too long. Waiting on the queues and things like that. You guys are about to see the crowds here in the Main Street area. These are all people waiting for the parade show as well. Cool thing is though, if you're not able to get a spot now, there's 2 showings of the parade. So there's one at 9. Sorry, there's one that starts at 8:50. There's another one that starts at 10:50. 10:50. So let me show you guys. This is what I'm talking about right here. This is, so remember the other, I don't know what stream it was, but I did this. This is the one that I missed. But that's what it looks like. And I have a couple of these now. I'm building a collection. I want to do a giveaway on a set. There's a set of 4. 1, 2, yeah. I believe there's 4 of them. So I want to do a giveaway on a full set. Now these are the Magic Key ones. I think it says here Magic Key. Yeah, see? It says Magic Key holder right there. So it's even more exclusive. It's even more limited. So I got a couple of these and I want to go ahead and get a set and I want to give it away to somebody here on my YouTube channel. Sadly, I can only pick one of you guys. It would be cool if I do it like individually, like here's one. But then I think it'd be a little bit better if one person just wins the whole collection. So that's something in the works. In the works. Right. That would be really cool. I think it's a good, cool giveaway. It's something that you have to be here in order to get it, and then you got to have the magic key in order to get it. And then the one I have is the magic key one, so it's even more limited. So I think there's going to be a very lucky winner who's going to like that. Especially if you like to collect things like that. What's up, Linda? Thanks for joining in here on the live. Star Tours is still closed. Yeah, that's right, Waldo. Something very, very unique. Tomorrowland looks really, really empty right now. Like if you look over here to the left side, the Astro Blasters ride looks like there's nobody in line. There's like nobody even getting in line. This one's closed. Yeah, popcorn bucket. We're actually going to pass by one of the popcorn buckets right now here in Tomorrowland that actually has a lot of the new buckets. But, for the Disneyland 70th, the Mickey popcorn bucket was the one that recently came out. Also, the Yeti from the Matterhorn ride. But that's not really a bucket. That's more of like a sipper. But it's still a decent size. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna show you some of the buckets here because like I said, the popcorn cart is right here on this. We're approaching it. It's right over here. Alright, here we go. Look, they got a whole collection of them here. Anything you need. This one's like $50. But I'm telling you, this one always has all of them. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Let me get a price on this one. 55 actually. Right here, 55. And that blue one is 29. I think that's the more affordable one. Because all the other premium ones are like, they look like that. Pride Mickey Mouse hands is 29. The premium is 20. So. Alright guys, let's continue walking down here. And let's see where we're gonna go ahead and I think the monorail is gonna be a great option right now. The sun there's still daylight out, but it's not super dark. And something I haven't. By the Galactic Grill restaurant, and I think there's a variation of different characters that pop out every couple minutes or so. Anyways, hope y'all. This is what we're gonna do next, guys, on this live stream. The monorail. Disneyland monorail. What's up, Ricky? This is the same one, tweaked a little bit. I'm doing some simple walking here. How does it look?
Por favor, reduzcan la velocidad y mantengan una distancia mínima de un rango de auto entre sus vehículos de adelante.
What's up, Cammy, Ricky? Welcome in, everybody joining in here on the live stream. We're about to check out the monorail. Welcome in, Delta. I'm glad you do Disney GMA. The crowds today are pretty normal, pretty normal. Nothing too crazy like 4th of July, but still busy. But nothing too crazy. What's up, Steve B? Thanks for joining in here on the stream. So, there's one of the submarines just taking off. So, in this live stream tonight, all the shows are going to start later on once the sun goes down, of course. But Paint the Night's going to be at around 9ish. You know, it starts at 8:50, but you guys won't see it until about 9 something. That's because it has to travel all the way from Small World all the way to Main Street, which is where we're going to watch it. And after that, we got the fireworks show. That's the Wondrous Journeys Fireworks show. And then lastly, you guys are going to take a look at Fantasmic. Maybe some of the rides sprinkled in there. So we got some time right now to do a couple things. Really 8:13 p.m. right now. Yeah, I heard it's gonna reopen sometime in July maybe 28th, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but somewhere around there. Here comes the Monorail. All right, everybody, watch in 1080p, hit the like button, and enjoy the ride. We'll see, maybe we can, see if I already got the front. Yeah, Ron, I tried, but it was already full. But this view I got you guys here is still gonna look really nice.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. We are now beginning a 2.5-mile journey to downtown Disney Station and back. For a safe trip, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Be sure to watch your children and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega que no fumar.
You are riding aboard the Mark 7, the latest generation of Disneyland monorails. When Walt Disney introduced this attraction in 1959, it was the first daily operating monorail system in the Western Hemisphere. Just ahead is Disney California Adventure, where you'll find Disney stories told in unique and exciting new ways. That towering fortress in the distance is home to the Divine Collection, where the collector showcases its newest acquisitions, the Guardians of the Galaxy. We're now passing Grizzly Peak, land of scenic wonders, where you can experience the beauty and exhilaration of free flight in soaring. Coming into view is Disney's Twin Estates Natural Wonders and features the arts and crafts style of the 19th century. We are now arriving at Downtown Disney Station, gateway to the Downtown Disney District and the Disneyland Resort Hotels. If you will be leaving us here and returning later today, please hold on to your park ticket as you leave the station. You may reboard the monorail for a return trip to Tomorrowland up until 1/2 hour prior to Disneyland closing. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop and the doors have opened. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, watch your step, and exit to the left of the monorail. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you enjoy your visit to the Disneyland Resort. For those of you continuing with us, we'll begin our return trip to Tomorrowland in just a few minutes. Thank you. just joined us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar. Gracias.
We're now en route to our final stop, the Tomorrowland Monorail Station. Along the way, you can get a bird's eye look at the downtown Disney District, Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa, and Disney California Adventure. To the left of the monorail is the main entrance of Disneyland, the happiest place on earth. Disneyland is truly an American original. Since its opening in 1955, it has hosted hundreds of millions of guests from around the world, including presidents, kings, and celebrities. It is the original Disney theme park, created and enjoyed by Walt Disney himself. To the right is our transportation plaza, where you'll find taxis, hotel shuttles, and public transit stops. About to enter Disneyland. Some of the clearances are pretty tight up ahead, so be sure to remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the cabin. This is Tomorrowland, a land inspired by science fact and fantasy. Below us is the Submarine Lagoon, where you can dive into a fantastic underwater adventure aboard the Finding Nemo submarine voyage. Across the way are the icy peaks of Matterhorn Mountain, home of the world's most famous bobsled run. And beneath us is the Autopia, where drivers of all ages can travel the road to tomorrow. As we cruise over Tomorrowland, our pilot would like to share a few program reminders. To the right of the monorail, you just might spot the sparkling gold spires of one of Disney's most beloved attractions. It's a small world. And now we're riding alongside the happiest kingdom of them all, Fantasyland, home to Pinocchio, Snow White, Peter Pan, and other storybook characters. We're now approaching the Tomorrowland Monorail Station, our final destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop. Then collect your belongings, watch your head, and step carefully from the train. On behalf of all of our crew, Thanks for traveling with us, and we hope you'll have a happy and memorable visit here at Disneyland. This is the Tomorrowland Monorail Station.
All right. All right, successful trip here on the monorail inside Disneyland, everybody. Some beautiful views here on this monorail. Wasn't able to give you guys that, you know, front nose view. But I think it was a good view overall. There's no glass, so there's no glare when I show it to you guys off of a side view. What do you guys think? Make sure you guys hit the like button on this live stream. And I got Small World up next here on the stream. It's just a short walk over to It's a Small World. Very short wait time. We're gonna go ahead and take advantage right now. So let's go. That's up next. This Sunday, weather-wise, has definitely been a little bit on the warmer side, but it started to freshen up a bit. You can feel the temperature starting to drop, but it feels good. I'm just wearing a t-shirt, no hoodie or anything, and I feel great. Not overheating or anything like that. And I also saw a comment here about my moderators. A big thank you to my moderators. You guys helped me out incredibly here on my chat. And I also have a POV actually that is already available for my channel members, but it's not public just yet, but it will be this upcoming week. Maybe tomorrow. What's up, Toby Key, Desert Charlie? Welcome in to the live stream. Everybody in here that's watching tonight, it's good to see all of you. We got It's a Small World up next here on the live. That's where I'm walking to right now. Oh, it looks like Stitch is over here. Let me show you guys just real quick.
Stitches screaming fans. So we're gonna scream in a circle. Go scream! I love it. Now we've made it to the stage. We gotta get to Elvis Lee, his famous pose. We're gonna dance party to begin. So when I say, hey DJ, you're gonna say, play that song. Hey DJ! Yes! Okay, you've heard this song all over the park. This is our 70th anniversary song. So we're gonna learn the dance moves to it now. We're gonna go side to side and share the love. Roll it this way and roll it the other way. Let's try that again. Side to side, share the love. Roll it this way and then roll it the other way. Nice! Now clap it out. We're gonna use that quickly. All right, let's kick our feet. Here we go. Kick your feet. Kick, 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 kick. All right, get those waves ready. To the side, other side. Roll those waves. Hands up. We're going side to side and back. And a big starter. Clap it out. That's it. All right, get ready. Kick your feet. Here we go. Kick it out. Kick, 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 kick. All right. Get the car. Side to side. Share the love. Roll it down. Side to side. Share the love. Roll it down. Clap it out now. Let's go.
So if you guys are visiting and you guys want to see that, what I was just showing you, and earlier, for any of you guys that weren't in the live, the Chippendale characters were out earlier, before Stitch. That's all happening here right in front of the Galactic Grill. Okay. Back now here on the to-do list, which is it's a small road right here coming up on this live stream. Make sure you guys hit the like button, watching 1080p. That way everything looks like the internet tonight is pretty good, so it's holding. Here we go.
So you know Dump Sheldon and Missy's older brother?
Really nice view here on the lagoon area. One of the submarines is just exiting right there. All right, thank you, man. Thank you. There's the monorail right there with the 70th wrap. We're gonna take a look right now, see if Small Road is even still open. Look at everybody camping. Everyone camping there for the parade that's gonna start at 8:50. Let's see, what time is it now? 10 minutes or so. But as you just saw, there's no more space here. That's why I usually watch this parade over by Small Road. Still open? We're gonna go ahead and check out Small Road here. Okay, actually, never mind, guys. We're gonna watch the parade from this view right here. Small World a little bit later on tonight, but this parade's about to start in like 10 minutes, so I'm gonna show it to you guys from this view right here.
No, it doesn't close till 12. We have all night.
And this is a view I've never shown you guys before, so it's gonna look pretty cool. And we won't have to wait as long. You guys know this parade starts, Small Road ends over by the Mad Hatter store on Main Street. But, you know, since we got this view here, I'm just gonna take advantage, show it to you guys from this angle. So, Small World's gonna have to get put on the warmer up, or we'll maybe check it out here a little bit later on in this live stream. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and stay here, watch the fireworks show from this point of view as well, which I don't show it to you guys often. And trust me, it's gonna look really nice. You guys are gonna like the fireworks show from this angle here. So parade, Fantasmic, fireworks. You guys are gonna like the views. It's gonna look great.
Starts. Yeah, you're ready to come all the way from here. We got the end of it. Yeah.
Welcome in Robert, Arnold, Wayne. I am doing great. I'm excited to show you guys this parade here from this great view. Paint the Night Parade. Today, what did I eat today? Oh, something really interesting actually. My brother's girlfriend, she made a lasagna soup. That's what she called it. So we had a lasagna soup, and it was really good actually. With they had like this really nice Parmesan cheese, and also garlic bread toast, like in little slices. It was really good. So shout out to my brother's girlfriend, because she made that today, and that's all I ate today actually. Have you guys ever heard of that lasagna soup? Oh yeah, it was really good, guys. It was really good. You know, Michael, same here. I did not know either. This was something new to me as well. Now, keep in mind, I don't know if that's the proper name for it, but that's what she called it, so we're gonna go with that. What's up, Matt? Thanks for joining in here. Ron, hamburger soup. Okay, I'm gonna let her know about that. Hamburger soup. What goes in there? You know, Kevin, I still have not seen that movie, the Jurassic movie, or the 28 Years Later movie. It's still on my to-do list. I still need to watch that movie. Thank you for watching, Matt. I'm happy you're in here watching this live stream on a Sunday.
Mickey Mouse will set his imagination free when the Disney Paint the Night Parade comes to life with its dazzling imagery and wondrous magic. The fun begins in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, Mickey Mouse echará a volar su imaginación cuando el desfile Disney Paint the Night cobra vida con sus deslumbrantes imágenes y asombrosa magia. La diversión comienza en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
Alright guys, this is something I actually wanted to tell you guys, but guess what movie I just saw last night? It was on the Disney Plus, and it was my first time ever watching it, and I actually liked the movie. It was a really good movie, and it was I'll give you guys a hint. Universal Studios Hollywood, that's my hint, but what's up, Heidi from NorCal? Oh, of course. Well, thank you for being in here. You're gonna really like this view of the parade. It's gonna look great. That's right. That's why Waldo. I finally saw Back to the Future yesterday,
So sit back, girls.
and it was a really cool movie.
Yeah.
And my curiosity got even more curious about it, because ever since the FanFest event they did at Universal, I was like, man, I really want to watch this movie. There was a lot of people that loved that movie, and I was like, I wonder why. So now on my to-do list is to watch the other Back to the Future movies. Like, I know there's a second and third, I believe. So that's I gotta see those.
Hello everyone. It's almost time for the Disney Paint the Night Parade. To enhance your viewing experience, the lights will be dimmed and the area will remain in darkness for the duration of the experience. We ask that you please refrain from the use of flash photography during the performance. Thank you.
Hola a todos. Ya casi es hora de disfrutar del desfile Disney Paint the Night. Para que puedan disfrutar plenamente esta experiencia, las luces se atenuarán y el área permanecerá en oscuridad durante la duración del espectáculo. Les pedimos que por favor se abstengan de utilizar fotografía con flash durante la presentación. Gracias.
What did you guys eat though? But yeah, anyway, Back to the Future was cool. I liked it. What did you guys eat though? Let me know here in the chat. And I see what time. Almost 2 more minutes. I think this might be, I'm not in the hundreds yet. Probably like under 50 times. Maybe 20 to 30, I would say. Nice, Michael. That's the way to do it right there. A little food, like some popcorn and hot dog, nachos. Nice. Yeah, check out the Back to the Future. They up. I don't know if it's always been on the Disney Plus app, but it's on there now. That's where I saw it. All right, guys, watching 1080p. Do me the favor, hit the like button on this live and enjoy the parade. This is called Paint the Night.
Well, howdy, partner. Fascinating. Everyone here is taking part in the celebration.
Put your hands up, cast the light into love. Kick your heels up when you show the fun. As the magic starts to glow, I gotta know. When can we do this again? We're the one that's taking it. When can we do this again? When can we do this again?
Darkman, this is Buzz Lightyear. I'm detecting huge quantities of extremely local light. Look sharp, everybody! The number of crystallic fusion cells it takes to power this event must be immense. Yes, sir. I'd say this is quite alright. My sensors indicate an overabundance of bright lights.
Okay, guys, quick small road right before the fireworks. Dang.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage.
That parade's gonna go all the way down to Main Street, so we have enough time to go on Small Road. And after we exit this, we'll take a look at the fireworks show from the Small Road view. You guys are gonna like that view. The fireworks are really close. They go off right here in this area. You guys will see. Make sure to hit the like button on this live. And I still got a lot of more cool things to show you here tonight.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
Camera's gonna move a little bit.
Watch your children. Thank you.
I have to plug it into the charger.
Sailors, look down, watch your step. If you do not recognize that mark in front of you, be sure to wait behind that yellow line. Gates are closing. Folks, enjoy your cruise around the world. Welcome back, sailors. Be sure to gather all your belongings. Exit will be to your left-hand side. Exit to your left and up the stairs. Come on in, new sailors. Look down, watch your step. Alrighty, folks, enjoy your cruise around our small world.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety,
Enjoy,
please
guys.
remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から腕や手、足を出さないでください。また、お子様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your
y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
Welcome back, sailors. Go ahead and exit on the left-hand side for me, please. Left-hand side for me, please.
All right. All right, guys, the fireworks show just started right now.
Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop in the dock.
Let me show them to you guys. Make sure to hit the like button, and we got Fantasmic up next.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes.
Let's see what it looks like from here. The finale is gonna look really cool from here. Enjoyed the fireworks show. Hope you all are watching in 1080p resolution. And thank you all for hitting the like button on this live. Looks like they still have the Fantasyland area. They have to clear this area out before anything gets reopened here. Of course, thank you, Eileen, VVAC, Disney GMA, Disney Mom, welcome back. I got that. All right, Chris, for sure. I'll write that one down. Put it on the to-do list. Also, I just checked the reservations while you guys were watching the fireworks show, and I do have a reservation for tomorrow, Monday. So, I will see you guys again tomorrow. For another live stream. There'll be some new videos for sure, of course, some new POVs you guys will see earlier in the day, but I will see you guys again for another live stream. Thank you, Shadow. Awesome. Panda, we'll see you in there. SV drawing inspiration. Take a look at the rewind on this live. I actually showed you guys the drawing show over at the animation building. That was like the first thing I did here on this stream. So if you guys missed it, you guys can check out the replay. But we're walking over to Pirates of the Caribbean right now. Bam, bam, bam. Pathway to Frontierland. Welcome in, Chris. Thank you, Molly Brown.
Great. Right, takes us.
We went up to the floor. We didn't realize you should have gone up the ramp to make it even shorter. I couldn't see
Just click start countdown. Wait, are we walking? Yep.
time.
So, complete change of plans, guys. I just remembered that this ride closes at 10 p.m. And I just saw that little opportunity. I was like, you know what? What if I could make it there in less than 5 minutes? And I said, yeah, I think I could. And I did. So, for any of you guys that don't know, this is a ride called Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. It's here inside Galaxy's Edge. But they close it early. So I'm going to go ahead and take you guys on this. Oh, damn. Is that the line? Yeah, so like it's 10:01 right now. This ride's already closed. Even though Disneyland closes at midnight, this one's already closed at 10. I don't know why they do that, but they do that. See, there's no longer a wait time on this ride. It's because it's closed. And they've been doing that for years now. All right, guys, we got a little bit of a queue, but trust me, this is going to go by quick. We're already more than halfway into this queue here.
Duke Dana's 3 and 6.
Look, they were smart on this ride.
Pretty much, Jessica, yeah, as long as you're inside of the queue before 10, you're good to go. So I got here with 1 minute to spare, and I was able to get on this ride here. Or else I wouldn't be able to show it to you guys here on this live stream. And it's crazy because I came all the way from Small World. And that wasn't even in my plans. I was just walking by one of the entrances and I had 5 minutes. I was originally going to take you guys on Pirates, but I said we haven't done this one in a while, so perfect opportunity. All right, guys, this one has a lot of pre-shows and things like that, so right here they're about to ask me how many people and stuff like that, so watch in 1080p resolution, hit the like button, and enjoy this ride.
4 boxes away.
I would Wednesday, but the thing is, I'm gonna show you guys Fantasmic after this, so we're gonna head over to Rivers of America after this.
BB-8, prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9-9, please report back to ITS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray.
BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't we be able to try prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-9 and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Paul Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Bakara.
Roger. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety here. It'll be a smooth ride. Ground crews, deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Bakara. Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch. Bakara bound personnel, this is your final call on board.
Across the road! Across the road!
Good. Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, 9-Up. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are high. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
System scan ready.
Affirmative. Hyperdrive systems normal. Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Bakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company! First order TIE fighters! Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump! They're all over us! I'm hit!
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake it, Blue!
I'm trying.
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to draw it away!
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time!
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do, 9-Up? No, the tractor beam will be too strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves. Prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Resistance sympathizers. This vessel is now under the control of the First Order. Disembark immediately and prepare for interrogation. Go.
I'm gonna do like -1. It'll.
LS 9.6 and Torplex replacement equipment to remain with ordnance until further notice. All 3R resupply is now suspended.
Right side into the hall. How many here? 2, follow.
Yes, General. Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Seatbelts, left to right, quickly. Seatbelts, left to right, quickly. Left to right.
Here? I was coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pod.
Seatbelts, left to right, left to
Lieutenant
right.
Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recoltos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Back row, hands up. Perfect. All right, tug on the L tab on the right hand side. Tug, tug, tug. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, that's on the half. Watch your hands, arms, feet, next side of the door. R5 will get you guys out of here. Good luck.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble. Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, and those are the prisoners. You're on attention block 3. Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway? Attention approach. Prisoners on scene on level T. There they are! Fire! Take cover, recruits! If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just doors! Wait, why are you going up? I said down, up is bad. Up is real bad.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Down the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod beacon.
4 escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending.
Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! You're alive! I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
All right, guys. Well, I hope that was a ride called Rise of the Resistance here inside Disneyland. I hope you guys enjoyed the ride here on the stream. Make sure to hit the like button on this live. So here's a crazy story. One time I was doing a live stream here and I had just gotten off of this ride, and my phone, I don't know like what happened. I think I left it like in the little baggies they have right there on the ride, and when I got off I completely forgot. I completely had forgotten that I had put my phone in that little bag, but I had my AirPod here in my right ear, and I ended up finding my phone because I let one of the cast members know that my phone was on one of the ride vehicles. And every time my phone would come back around, I would hear it reconnect with my AirPod. And that's how I was able to find it again. Is it reconnected, and then I was like, oh, my phone's here somewhere in one of these. And I ended up finding it. So I got my phone back, thank God. That's why some people in here, they were watching that live. This was like a couple years ago, and I was able to get my phone back. So, anyways, moving along here in the live stream, we have the Fantasmic show up next. So make sure you guys are watching in 1080p resolution. Hit the like button if you guys are enjoying this live stream tonight, and I'm gonna go ahead and walk over towards the rivers of America so you guys can see the show. It is currently 10:26 p.m. here in Anaheim, California, and the show doesn't start until 10:30. So everything we're doing tonight is just right on time. We're really getting lucky here on the stream once again.
Why do you think all of the pineapple comes from tropical places?
Most places we have to go.
The Halloween merch, yeah, I have actually. So I need to show it to you guys. I've shown it on the stream when it first came out, which was a couple streams ago. But I know there's a second wave of it that has recently arrived as well. So yeah, I've shown some of it here on the stream. Also on YouTube Shorts. If you go to my YouTube Short tab, you'll be able to see all of it there. Do you have your phone after? I do, Nathan. Yeah, I do. I have it right here with me. I know, right? I know. I sure won't. I'm going straight to the show area right now. The Bayou Adventure Ride is a 5-minute wait. I saw someone at, hello Rico. Happy Sunday. I saw someone in here ask if this was the last showing of Fantasmic for the night. It is. This is the second show at 10:30. Hello, Ginger. Thank you. Elizabeth Brooks. Welcome into the live. Hi, Rose. So, not on this ride, but I will say, for any of you guys that like the water rides, check out the live stream I did yesterday. No, not yesterday. 2 days ago. I took you guys on the Grizzly River Run ride here on the live stream, so check that out if you guys haven't seen it already. Welcome in, DVC.
Vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. In a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware, nothing is more powerful than the imagination, for it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. We now invite you to join Mickey and experience Fantasmic. A journey beyond your wildest imagination.
feel good to be out of there. Nice to be back, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, where are you from? What's your name? I don't think you quite realize what you got here. Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that? Oh, look at that. Can your friends pull this? Out their little hand. Can your friends go? Woo! Hey, look at here. Can your friends go abracadabra? Let it rip and then make the sucker disappear. You ain't never had a friend like
Everything's different now that I see you.
But lo, another realm I see, where powers untold, far greater than yours, may awaken. But beware, only the bravest may uncover the mystery. Dost thou have the courage?
I don't know about this.
Dare you look deeper? Then, behold.
Now I'll turn that little mouse's dream into a nightmare Fantasmic. Imagine this. Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call.
You have the power
To control his mind.
Oh, yes! How exciting! Let's do it! I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. Ursula will take matters into her own tentacles.
All right, guys. So up next here on the live stream, we're gonna take a look at the second showing of Paint the Night Parade, and it's already started on Main Street, but I think we can catch it over here by the castle area. You guys have seen me do it before, so let's see if we can do it again. Big thank you to all of you for watching. Make sure you guys hit the like button, and what else? Make sure you guys watch in 1080p. I can see it from here. Oh yeah, it looks like it already has a good head start. Awesome, Zach. I'm glad you're enjoying. Thank you to my moderators for being in here, helping me out with the chat. Oh no, it looks like just the very beginning of it is actually here in this area. So that's the very beginning of it right there. So we're just missing the very beginning of it. Well, hopefully I can get a spot somewhere around here. I gotta try. We'll see.
phone, friends. This is no flashing your phone, friends.
Fascinating. Everyone here is taking part in the celebration.
All right, guys, perfect. Man, what a great view of the parade. I hope you guys enjoyed that view. And that was the second showing of it. You know, they do the parade 2 times here at Disneyland during this season. One at 8:50 p.m. and then the second showing at 10:50. So nice and late at night. Here's a tiki room right here. We definitely have time for some rides, so Disneyland doesn't close until midnight. Thankfully, we're gonna go ahead and take advantage and get on some of the rides we weren't able to earlier on in this live stream here. So make sure you guys do me the big favor and hit the like button on this live. I'm glad you guys are still in here watching. I know it's late, but we still have some things to do here on the live stream. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, Angel. My moderators, as always, for being in here and helping me out with the chat. My channel members, thank you guys. Also, to all my channel members, and make sure you guys go and take a look at all of the videos you guys already have access to. And maybe one of my moderators can put a link for the channel members. Or you guys can click in the description of this live stream here and check out the channel members page. So we have made it back here to the Rivers of America area, and we're gonna go ahead and do Haunted Mansion first. So almost there. And there's a lot of great options here because it's already pretty late here in Anaheim, and a lot of people have left right after the fireworks show, and now right after this parade, a lot of people have left the park, so the wait times have gone down. Yeah, thank you, Monica. I appreciate you watching. There we go.
So, I'm saying those flowers, there's a lot of negative speech in the flowers.
As they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Enjoy.
Look alive.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000 any volunteers.
Pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos y ahora prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pan. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches,
The happy haunts every seed of sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for it, swinging awake. And of this magnificent I'll see you a little later. Remembering those come out to socialize. Now don't close your eyes and don't try to hide. For a silly spook may sit by your side. Shrouded in a dark disguise, they pretend to terrorize. Remembering those come out to socialize. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and will haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Please exit by stepping away from the cars to your left first. Step out and stand on the platform, please.
Dying to have
All right, everybody, perfect. That was the Haunted Mansion right here inside Disneyland. Perfect, and I just got a fuel rod here to charge up this phone, the streaming phone. All right, next up here on the live stream, we're gonna go ahead and continue on here with some of the rides. I want to show you guys, let's see, we got Pirates. We just finished up with the Mansion. A couple of rides that I've shown you here on the live stream tonight. Obviously, Haunted Mansion, we just finished with that one. It's a Small World. Which other one? Wow, just two. Only two rides I've shown you guys on the stream. I feel like they're... Oh, Rise of the Resistance, too. Rise of the Resistance is another one. All right, and here is the Pirates ride. You can see very short wait time. It definitely looks like a ghost town, I agree. 5-minute wait, but I'm pretty sure we're just gonna walk right on this. So, let's see. Maybe I can get you guys the front row here. We'll take a look right now. Yeah, I did earlier on this live stream. Actually, I was showing you guys the magic band effect over at the cinema. So rewinding this stream when we hopped on over to Disneyland from DCA, you got to see that here on the live.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys. For a safe way, be sure to stay seated. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flashbacks.
survived to pass this way again. No fear have ye of evil curses as you properly warned ye beast as I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy holders of this bewitching treasure.
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the local
and bubbles. Oh, that blasted pocket-picking pirate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
All right, guys, man, what a live stream this has been. We started this stream almost 5 hours ago. We just hit that 4-hour, 30-minute mark here on the stream. And I hope you guys have really been enjoying this live stream tonight. It has been a great one filled with shows, different rides, starting off over at Disney California Adventure and then eventually making our way back inside here of Disneyland here in Anaheim. The weather was really good today, and overall just everything seemed to work out pretty nice here on the live. Let's see. So I do actually have, oh yeah, it's in here, oh god, thought I lost my phone again. So I actually do have time here for another ride, and we got to do something close by because we cannot obviously go too far. It looks like the treehouse here is open. You can actually walk all the way up there still. Oh yeah, that's right, Disneyland lover. We are gonna have another live stream tomorrow. I announced that earlier on this stream, so thanks for reminding me. But yeah, that is true. I do have a reservation for tomorrow, which is Monday. And a lot of videos, update videos, you guys will see here throughout this next upcoming week, along with the normal POVs and shows like that. But you guys will see some videos here on the light, on the some update videos on the channel. All right, we're gonna do this one here. Indiana Jones. Let's see, where do we enter? This way. This way right here. Indiana Jones, guys. Good night, Crystal. Thank you for helping me out today. What's up, Rose? Welcome in Janelle and Tennis. Welcome in Patrick. Yeah, very chill right now. Not a lot of people in this queue. Disneyland is about to close right now. That's why a lot of people have already left. So we should be able to get on this right here pretty quickly. Actually, there's a little bit of a queue here in the video area.
Belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
Temple of the Forbidden Eye continues to beckon visitors from around the globe. They've all heard the tantalizing tales. The matronly movie star made young again. The paupers who became Rockefellers in these ruins. But a darker tale has surfaced. Many visitors are claiming loved ones have disappeared inside. Could it be they looked into the eyes of the idol? The reports reach Indiana Jones, who returns to the site of his great discovery. Our newsreel camera follows Dr. Jones as he enters the temple. 1 week later, and still no Indiana Jones. Could Jones himself have locked eyes with the idol? Or will he solve the riddle of the lost tourists? When and if he does, Eye on the Globe will be there.
friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sarah, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you.
Y el acostado, y que mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños y pasen lo que pasen, no miren al título a
Sure, it's gonna be an extra wave. You can take row 3.
We've got a problem here.
chefs up there.
Snakes. You guys are on your own.
There. That wasn't so bad. Was it?
All right, everyone. What a great way to end this live stream tonight. That was pretty much, as you saw, the cast members putting in the seatbelts on the ride vehicles. It's because this ride's now closed. Disneyland's closed. It's 12 something, 12:10 a.m. So it's over midnight now, and that is gonna be it for this live stream, guys. Definitely a lot of cool shows, a lot of cool rides that we got to do here on this live stream, like Rise of the Resistance, Indiana Jones, as you guys just saw, and Small World, Haunted Mansion. We did Drawing right at the beginning, Paint the Night twice, Fantasmic. We got to see the fireworks show from a complete different point of view over by Small World. So definitely go back and rewatch this live stream if you guys missed anything. Check out some of my new uploads for my videos. There's a lot of new really cool POVs that you guys should check out, like the Monsters Inc. ride and 4th of July fireworks show in 4K. There's also going to be a lot of really cool shorts that you guys can take a look at recently. Make sure you guys follow Theme Park Steve on Instagram so you guys can take a look at my story updates. Whenever I go live, I'll post on the stories. And I will make sure to see you guys again here tomorrow, because I do have a reservation for technically today, because it's technically Monday already. So I will see you guys again today for another live stream. But you guys will see some of the videos before I go live, so have your notifications turned on so you guys can take a look at those. A thank you to my moderators for helping me out in the chat, and everyone in here for watching and hitting the like button on this stream. Also to my channel members for their support. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you guys again very soon on a live stream again. So thank you so much, guys.